for Ma Radhika. And Ma Radhika, what Paramashiva revealed to me for you is that when you go out in the sun for a long time, that time your skin starts burning, especially in the face area, it starts burning for you. And I was also able to see that sometimes you don't have asthma, but sometimes you get a difficulty in breathing. It's like, yeah, it's quite disturbing. And I was able to see that because there is some, like, your lungs have to be cleaned. So this is what Parameshwar revealed to me. And the solution which he revealed for your lungs to be cleaned is you should do with lemon rinse. You should wash your face with turmeric water before you go out into the sun.
Yes. Ma Radhika, would you like to go ahead and share, Ma? Yes. You can go ahead and share how much of what Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda told you were able to relate to. Okay. I'm just going to unmute you, Ma. Just a minute.
Nithyananda, thank you so much, Ma. Whatever she has said is correct, and I'm happy that I've got the solution because I'm actually undergoing this phlegm issue with my nasal and sinusitis. I'm taking antibiotics, and I've been looking through, and I will do what she says, steaming, and then she even said the small minor thing, face get burned during the sunlight. I will do that, Ma. Turmeric water. I'll just wash it with them. Thank you so much. So powerful and blessed to be here.
Okay, Ma Radhika Pathak, thank you so much for coming and sharing, Ma. And it is such a joy to see how Paramashiva just manifests and reveals the answers for you. This is an answer tailored for you personally by Paramashiva himself. So thank you so much for coming up and volunteering, Ma. And thank you so much, Manitya Brahma Yogananda. And yes, I now request all the other Balasans to go ahead and now start sharing your answers. And unfortunately, looks like there's an issue with the live stream. So there's been a small issue. There was a small fluctuation. So I request all the viewers who are requested for a remote vision and body scan, if you're all still there, please leave us a comment in the live stream so we can continue sharing with you. Yes. Now, Ma Yoga Prana, Manitya Jayashananda, all of you can go ahead and now start revealing. What Manitya Jayashananda, would you like to go ahead and start? Whom you scan for and what you saw in your third eye? Yes, and meanwhile, looks like there's a small issue with that. So, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, would you like to go ahead and start sharing whom you scanned for, Ma? I request, sorry for the technical glitch. There's a small lag in the internet. Yes, go ahead. Yes, you can go ahead and start sharing.
That I had gotten was Jagadeep Gill Aya. And what Paramashiva had revealed to me, Aya, is that you are going through joint pain like knees. They are the most affected ones.
And I request the Balasan to be kindly projected, please. So the YouTube viewers can see the Balasans as we're all sharing the answers with them. Please do go ahead and project the Balasans, please. Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes, go ahead. Vanita Cheshananda, you can now start sharing.
Yes. So, so what Paramashiva revealed through my third eye is that you're going through these joint pains, especially the knees are affected, and you have minor body pains, especially the neck area. So you keep, doing some minor exercise to go through to get the neck pain out. And what Paramashiva revealed is that seeing the bones are really weak for the joints, right? The bones are really weak, and they're in this stage where they can also crumble a little. So that is what Paramashiva revealed, and the solution that Paramashiva revealed was you'll have to apply neem paste generously on your body every day for the next 1 month. You'll have to do this completely, and this will really heal you, and you'll not go through any kind of pain like this. And there is vitamin C deficiency in your body. That is why you often go through dental problems like gum issues. Um, and overall, your legs are the ones that get really tired compared to other parts of your body. And hence, Paramashiva revealed that you'll have to start being active, like start doing slight exercises to keep your overall body active, and especially the legs. Concentrate on doing more of leg exercise to strengthen them. So this is what Paramashiva revealed.
All right, beautiful. Can you just repeat the name for whom you scanned?
Jagadeep Jill.
Yes, Jagdeep Gilaya. So you can share with us, Jagdeep Gilaya. Sorry, I apologize. There's a small stream delay. So if you can now start sharing with us in the comment section, how much of it you're able to relate to. This was an answer directly for you from Paramashiva himself revealed to the third eye. And, so the Balasans are connecting to Swamiji and they're scanning and they're revealing to you what Swamiji is revealing the third eye. And also I'm seeing Daniel Ananda. So if you're still there tuned in, you can just let us know in the comments that you are there still. So we can scan and let you, we can also scan and tell you. I think the previous person has dropped. So anyone, Daniel, if you're still there, you can just let us know so I can scan and I can reveal to you. Yes. Meanwhile, I would request Manitya Yoga Pranananda to go ahead and now start sharing, please. Manitya Pragyananda, you can go ahead and start sharing.
Yes.
Yes, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, please go ahead.
Okay. So I was scanning the house of I was scanning that house. It was on the YouTube comments, and Paramashiva revealed two things. First thing is I was able to see that the house of that person has 7 rooms. It has a light pink and black.
Sorry for the technical glitch. I think they got an internet fluctuation. Okay, I'm seeing
Ma Pragyana,
yeah,
you can please
Pragyana, you can go ahead. And Sanjay, if you want the body scan, please mention it as body scan. So we can, and then you can acknowledge that we can scan your body. So I can scan your body, I can share with you.
Yes, and Ma Pragyana, you can go ahead, Ma.
Yes. So I was scanning for Ma Vani Goel from the YouTube stream. So I was able to see that Ma Vani has frequent pain in the chest area. So I was able to see there is a burning sensation in the chest area, and there are some breathing issues also that she faces. And there is a regular throat pain due to climate change. She experiences all of this due to climate change. So I was able to see also she has the temple area. She has pain in the temple area and in between the brows. And mainly all her health issues are due to the psychological problem.
So she has some issues that is happening in her life, because of which she's facing a lots of health issues. And for this, what I was able to see is she needs to do the Kalabhairava Homa, and after that she will not be facing these psychological problems anymore after her completion with Kalabhairava. And I was able to also see for the climate change she has to have neem juice. That's it.
That was a very detailed scan, Manitya Pragyanananda. And I do request Ma Vani Goel to kindly acknowledge in the comments. And I really apologize because there was a technical glitch, and many of you on the YouTube who had requested we are not able to get back to you completely. So Ma Vani Goel, please do let us know, Ma. Just want to make sure that the answers have reached you rightly from the third eye. So please do let us know. You can leave a comment in the comment section. Yes, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, would you now like to go ahead and also start sharing, Ma?
Yes, sorry for the technical glitch.
Sorry, just a
So
minute.
I was scanning the house of.
Sorry, just a minute. Sorry, Ma. I'm so sorry. Jagdeep Gill, Ma Jayeshananda, she has commented. And yes, Jagdeep Gill is a female. It's Ma.
So
Ma
she's
Jagdeep
both that,
Gill.
thank you, Ma. I am a female, and this is all correct. And I'll definitely do neem paste. Can I get this from the Indian shop in Australia, or do I need to order from my Sangha or Gupira?
Wow. So beautiful. Ma Jagdeep Gill. You can definitely do a neem paste by yourself. Neem paste, as Majesha had shared from the answer. You all can see the comment of Ma Jagdeep Gill is posted, is projected for all of you. Manitya Jayashananda, you have done, you have reached Swamiji's message through the third eye to Ma Jagdeep Gill. Absolutely right. So that was beautiful, Ma. And Ma Jagdeep Gill has acknowledged it for you. And yes.
So
many
others. Okay, so I'm just seeing Mahesh N. So he has put, Ma, I am Mahesh Narayanan. I request you to scan my body. So I'm going to be scanning his body.
Sure. And Ma Pragyana had scanned for Ma Vani Goel. So Ma Vani Goel, if you're still here in the comment section, please do let us know. You can acknowledge and you can let us know. Yes. So, okay. So this is now, in the interest of time, we'll have to be concluding. We're just going to be having Manitya Tattvapriyananda share the answer. But anyone else who received the scan on the YouTube comments, please do let us know. So many of you have gotten back, and some of you had asked are missed now because of the issue are missing. So please do let us know again in the comments.
So okay, so Mahesh, yeah, so I scanned your body. So let me share with you what my third eye had revealed. So Paramashiva has shown in my third eye that first is you have an eye issue, because of which you are wearing specs or you have a blurred vision, and you also have a dark patches on your skin. The skin is slightly darker in some places. It's just in a few places, and there are a few dark spots towards the right and towards the forehead here, and towards here you have some slight darker spots on your face and even on your body. And you're also seeing for the last 2-3 years your the joints pain have also increased, and there is a pain in your back, to be exact. It is at the middle portion of your back, just exactly in the middle, and slightly extra pain here, just towards the right side. So these are the few things I saw. And also there you experience slight breathing difficulty, like a very slight suffocation. And right now you are having the like phlegm due to dust allergy. So these are the few things that I saw. And very like for the recent few years, like I think the last 4 years, you have been having heavy hair fall happening to you. This is directly related to your hormones. So once the hormonal balance happens, the hair fall
Yes. So I'll just be sharing. Okay. So I'll be sharing what. Okay, I'll be sharing what I was able to see. For I was scanning the remote vision for BV corporations and industries. So I was able to see two things. First thing, I was able to see the house, and I was able to see that there are 7 rooms, totally 7 rooms, and there are light pink and brown curtains, and light pink and brown curtains. 7 rooms totally. I was able to see there are 5 rooms, 5 bedrooms, baths, totally 3 bathrooms, and there are 2 separate rooms. One is the one are the puja rooms, and one is the puja rooms, and the other is another is just like a separate storeroom which you use, or like a guest room. And the kitchen, I'm able to see it's a marble counter, and the island is like it's curving, and but there's a space. And yeah, and the second thing I was able to see was construction area. I was able to see there it's not fully done yet. There are 2 floors. There's in it's still under construction, and there's a lot of cement around and many bricks.
Thank you so much, Yoga Prana. We request you to kindly acknowledge in the chat if you're here still. I think the constructions one, construction and engineering, you can actually, the ID which said construction and engineering, you can please acknowledge in the chat. And we first want to really apologize for the technical glitches that are happening. We really complete for it. And going forth, I think it should be better now. And Mahesh, I just wanted to finish this thing. I just had a few more things that I wanted to tell.
So there are many of you who had requested, and it's a sincere completion for all of you, because many of you had requested, we had not been able to complete because many of you had dropped, the stream had dropped. So all the balasins, what they had shared for all of you, if you all have heard it, you can all definitely let us know in the comment. And you all can keep coming for the further Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we have 42 minutes power manifestation at the end of the darshan, and you can manifest all of these powers and experience them. So thank you so much for this time for all of you, and thank you so much. We would now like to move on into the further segments, and you all can stay tuned. Today, each of you are going to be experiencing these powers. There are many of you who acknowledged in the comments as well. We had Jagdeep, Gilma, and many of them who had acknowledged that these scanning were correct and they had experienced it. So all of you stay tuned. You all have experienced entanglement, and all of you are going to be manifesting this same Shakti. So thank you so much. We would now like to hand over to the next segment, handing it over back to Man Jnanatma Swami. Thank you so much, Nithyananda.
Thank you very much, Nithyananda and Matatopriya, for this very entertaining and enlightening demonstration of the extraordinary powers. Dear participants, I'm sure all of us have really, really enjoyed the extraordinary manifestation of these powers. And each and every one of you are going to be manifesting these powers yourself today, right after the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. After that, each of you during the darshan today will be receiving initiation into these extraordinary powers, so you can manifest it yourself as well. So now we are going to be continuing with the next segment of our program, where we are going to share with you about the situation around the world today. Booming psychological issues. More teenagers are experiencing depression. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression at an all-time high in the world today. We can move on to the next slide. The Nithyananda Hindu University, on the other side, if you look at KAILASA, the enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Nithyananda Hindu University of KAILASA is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, the number inspired by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with 10 million enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism and offering these services to the world. Throughout the COVID pandemic, KAILASA, through the Nithyananda Hindu University, had offered the Paramashivoham program completely free of cost so that people's psychological issues during this pandemic could be handled.
The world today troubled adults. 1 in 4 older adults reported anxiety or depression amidst the coronavirus pandemic, higher rates for some groups. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from the rich to poor, young and old. Sri KAILASA, United Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices, over the past 27 years, have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greatest science, Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind.
Soaring death rate in the year 2020. 2020 was especially deadly, and COVID wasn't the only culprit. At least 350,000 in the United States of America alone died, more than usual, since the advent of COVID-19. But not all deaths are linked to COVID-19. The spiritual solution provided by KAILASA. The Supreme Pontiff, having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during this pandemic, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed on due to COVID. Natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for the year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Now, let us understand who is Maha Kalabhairava. Let's watch a video clip.
In this video clip, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is explaining about Maha Kalabhairava, the dimension of Paramashiva who manifested as Kalabhairava. Let us listen directly from the Supreme Pontiff himself.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भ अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, Kalabhairava Jayanti. Kalabhairava assumed the form of Kalabhairava. Mahadeva assumed the form of Kalabhairava and removed the false identity of Brahma and gave Shivoham experience to Brahma today. And such an auspicious day. And you also need to know, in original Vedic calendar, this is exact day I assumed the body. The Margazhi month, Ashtami Tithi, Krishna Bhaksha. That is exactly the time of my birth also. Traditionally, the birth is celebrated as per the nakshatra. So we are celebrating as per the nakshatra. But as per the tithi, I am born exactly on the same Kalabhairava Jayanti. You may ask then, why are we celebrating Kalabhairava Jayanti as per tithi? Traditionally, it is not somebody newly born as far as Kalabhairava is concerned. Mahadeva assumed that form and did that job and just again became himself. Because of that, we use tithi. When he came out and destroyed the arrogance of Brahma and gave him Shivoham experience, that action is Kalabhairava. That is why Kalabhairava Jayanti is done as per the tithi, not as per the nakshatra. But any form which happens and exists, the Jayanti is celebrated as per the nakshatra. Of course, still in the north, the incarnations Jayantis are celebrated only as per tithi. Only in the south, we have the South India, we have the habit of celebrating all the masters' birth as per the star. That is why we are celebrating as per the star. That is originally the tithi as per tithi. Today is Swami's Jayanti also. And my Vedanta Guru, Mataji Vibhudananda Devi, she made a special trust to worship Kalabhairava on this very day, every year in Tiruvannamalai, and every month on Krishna Bhaksha Ashtami, after my birth, and after she initiated me into sannyas, she made this trust, and still the trust is doing that job of every year. The Abhishekam, the worship for Kalabhairava, it's actually she who awakened the biomemory of Kalabhairava in my inner space. I just want to remember her with my gratitude. Today we will be working on time, Kalabhairava. Already the mandala, Kalabhairava yantra is ready on the floor, and Kalabhairava yantra is ready. Each one of you are going to be connected through that yantra. So we have yantra, energized yantra ready for each one. After you go through the process, you can take that yantra with you. It is for you. The Kalabhairava's presence, the powerful presence will be with you. See, at one point, constantly creating, Brahma forgot he is doing it because of the blessings of Mahadeva, with the energy of Mahadeva. See, the Brahma's Kamandalu, which is the sacred water, out of which he creates whatever he wants, that water is the Abhisheka Tirtha of Mahadeva. the water washed the Mahadeva's body. That is why in all Shiva temple, where the sacred water, the sacred bath water, what do you call, Abhisheka Tirtham, where it flows out, there Brahma will be standing with his Kamandalu to constantly refill his Kamandalu. Go to any Shiva temple, you will see where the sacred water flows from the Garbha Mandir, the Abhishekam water flows, there Brahma will be standing with his Kamandalu, because that is where he refills and creates the whole cosmos. Unfortunately, by constantly creating, he forgot from where he is refilling his Kamandalu. He was also given the 5 head by Mahadeva, but suddenly he became little egoistic and arrogant and started thinking that the Shivoham has to happen from inside out. It should become experience and then start coming out. And this guy, out of his hypocrisy and arrogance, started declaring, I am everything. So now Mahadeva has to make him understand and give him that real Shivoham experience. So he just wakes up from his samadhi. Kalabhairava comes out. The Lord of Time comes out and just cuts that 5th head, which has become a little arrogant. The moment the 5th head is gone, Brahma realizes he is also bound by time. And he realizes that it is hypocrisy that made him feel he is the superior. The moment he surrenders, Mahadeva again gives him the Shivoham experience and gives him the place back in his temple and says, you can start refilling your Kamandalu from now on and continue the creation. And he gives a permanent place in all temples of Mahadeva, where the Abhishekam water, the holy water, the sacred bath water goes. In that place, it's called Gomukam. In that Gomukam, always the Brahma will be there to fulfill his Kamandalu and do the creation. So that action of Mahadeva has happened on this Margasirsha Masa, Krishna Vaksha, Ashtami Titi. That is why we celebrate this day as the Kalabhairava Jayanti. But you should not think Kalabhairava is somebody else separately born. No. It is Mahadeva's action and giving the experience of Shivoham to Targavana Rishis is Dakshinamurti. So his action of seducing all the Rishi Patnis is the Rishabharuda. If you see that there is a form of Mahadeva, most handsome form, the Rishabharuda, where he just seduces all the Rishi Patnis and the Rishis were shaken because that is the only weak point they had. They were so proud of everything else. So he wants to expose their weak point to them. So that form, that action is considered as Rishabharuda. So each of his action assumes one form. Given one form, and same way, his action of Ananda Tandava becomes Nadaraja. Nadaraja is not separate from Mahadeva. When he dances, he is Nadaraja. When he sits in Samadhi, he is KAILASA. When he removes the arrogance of Brahma and gives him Shivoham experience, he is Kalabhairava. When he removes the arrogance of Daksha and gives him Shivoham experience is Veerabhadra. So these are various forms of Mahadeva. And when he stands as the light shaft and blesses Brahma and Vishnu and gives them enlightenment, then he is called Arunachala, Lingodbhava. So each of his action is considered as one incarnation. Like that, 64 incarnations are there, Mahadeva's incarnations.
The various incarnation, one of the most powerful incarnation is Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama. He is the Lord of integrity. He is the Lord of justice.
Kalabhairava is most powerful, easily accessible. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happened, happening, and yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will pull it out and give you the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, and extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava.
Now, let's understand the principle of Kala. He meets your consciousness now. The mood of your beauty, your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now, in the present.
Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. And this is Kalabhairava's strength. Always using love as a strength of your existence.
All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. This is Kalabhairava's eternal compassion.
Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, the 108 yoga asana sequence. All the 108, 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes. But later, it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power. That is the power of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life, becomes part of Kalabhairava, you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love. Bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion.
The Shastra Pramana, the reference to Bhagavan Kalabhairava in Hindu scriptures, is mentioned in the Kamika Agama, the source scriptures of Hinduism, in Uttarapada, in the Mantrottara Patalam, the 14th verse, the 24th verse. It says, Ghakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Dhakara Kalabhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is the color of the pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
Let's understand Kalabhairava's form. As per Hindu history, that is Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to duplicate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in the inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze.
Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root suffering of life. It's a beautiful technique given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to erase the effect of all the past incidents in your life so you can start a fresh lease of life. That is Samskara Dahana Kriya.
Time shaft means the time, the Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Future, now I am, already, it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously, it is rolling and is moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you are carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, powerless.
With the infinite grace, Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us to see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our lives.
Out of various dimensions of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, just one glance of Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys the various sins committed by us in our lifetimes. Just by worshipping Bhagavan Kalabhairava, he removes the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, and other patterns which does not allow us to manifest powers and showers us with the various powers given by Paramashiva.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
Now,
yes, it is time for us to learn what is the principle that Bhagavan Kalabhairava represents. A beautiful science to manifest Kalabhairava in each and every one of us. The 5 truths, the sutras, shared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. Let us listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff revealed that you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, as we listen to these 5 statements. I invite and request each and every one of you to please provide your intense listening as we watch this most powerful satsang to manifest Kalabhairava in each and every one of us.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone, Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists. In front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation, truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. this moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me then anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. if you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement Look for peace, shanti, you will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg up and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamations.
Kalabhairava does not have karma. Just to summarize what Swamiji shared in the satsang, your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspect, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, makes beautiful space for you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing.
In the fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, you get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest.
Now, let's do the process. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone's try to do good to me, they'll be given good. Anyone's try to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate.
With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Now, how do we sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? The state of pure unclutching. Just sit without creating a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy a thought or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond or say anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring the sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually called as Amrita.
Demonstrate your vairagya, that is detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly.
Now we are going to see the Atma Pramana, the account from Swamiji's own life, the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10, where Swamiji experienced and demonstrated and manifested that pain is a lie. It is with Annamali Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and sufferings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. In those hands, his father used to have a slight blade and shave. He took the razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to Supreme Pontiff. The doctor was like a family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically. And then he sat in front of the Supreme Pontiff and his parents and said, "This is not accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it is so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it." So the Supreme Pontiff's parents started investigating why Supreme Pontiff did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff explained the whole thing to his mother and the father and to the doctor that Annamali Swamigal told, "We don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not." This was when Supreme Pontiff was just 10 years of age. He did a daring, courageous experiment just to experience and demonstrate to all of us that pain is a lie.
Now let's learn another beautiful Atma Pramana, which accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam's life, that time tested and authenticated this science. On 14th June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, HDH, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism entire incidents. He never need pain medications.
Let us know what's this very interesting video. Just a very short clip. While Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was in the hospital after a multiple compound fracture on his right forearm.
No, they're waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule?
Yeah, something to hold. want to specifically
Oh, is it there? Oh, actually, that's good translation. That's Krishna.
Huh?
Link.
Okay, get
Then we'll get it.
Oh, okay.
Why not? From the moment I fell, till now there is no pain. There's no pain inside. See, whatever is happening, I'm not naming it as pain. I'm just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just want to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I'm doing lot of research in healing that. Per day around 1,000 people come to see me. What they are is like a stone and water mixture. So there is matter and state. And it is similar, but never like a teleportation. Never big. Those zones are all doesn't come under any law. That knowledge, the law don't end. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a frog jumps into the well or the ocean, another 10 minutes. No problem. Art lady. There is no change in the dynamics of the five elements. It's exciting. Not that statement that you read on. I think that's it, yeah. Sam, that is this overlapping. See, overlapping means not just mixing, the incident itself getting filtered into the past. See, for example, now we are talking. Suddenly, one moment you feel this has happened already once, and second time it is happening. It is not past mixing with future and present. Past infiltrating into the future and present.
How beautifully the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism demonstrated as a divine Leela, the Avatara Leela, denying the existence of pain and suffering. Not just Swamiji himself denied the existence of pain and suffering in his life. Through his blessings, thousands and thousands of his disciples, followers, have experienced with the grace and the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava in the beautiful embodied form of our beloved Swamiji. With Swamiji's blessings, they have experienced and come through so many difficult situations in their life just with the blessings of Swamiji. Today, I would like to invite one such devotee who would like to come and share how her life changed with Swamiji's blessings as Kalabhairava. So I would like to invite Ma Nitya Gurumitrananda to come and share her experience with our beloved Swamiji. Nityanandamma?
Nityanandam Swami.
Yes.
I've
I
started the
request
prayers
you to
first.
operate it. Please
Yeah.
project. Manitya Gurumitrananda.
Nityanandam Parama-sugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vanvadidam Gagana-sadrisham Tattvamasya-dilachyam Egam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi-bhudam Bhavadidam Triguna-rahidam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, everyone. Nityanandam Swami.
Nityanandamma, thank you so much for coming here in our program. Nityananda is actually live from Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapita in Bidadi in Bangalore, and she's here to share her experience with Kalabhairava. Nityanandamma, can you please introduce yourself, where you're from, and how did you get to know about Swamiji?
Nityanandam, this is Nitya Gurumitrananda from Malaysia. And before I came to come as a sannyas life, I was running a business. And I came to know Swamiji since 2008, where someone said that they're giving healing in one house. It is so beautiful and nice. Go and experience it. So when I went in to get healing, I saw Swamiji's photo and with a banyan tree where he is sitting. That's how I connected, saying that he's my guru who I'm looking for. And in year 2008, Swamiji, in August, he came to Malaysia. I attended the NSP program. It's such a beautiful experience, which I had even in year 2009, where whatever the fears I was holding within me, I become more brave after that, after seeing, getting blessings and initiation from Swamiji at that time. And my 3 children also joined, and also they also got initiation from Swamiji at that time, darshan of Swamiji, and blessings from him also.
Beautiful, Ma. So you had you got initiated by Swamiji. You had the darshan of Swamiji in the year 2000. After that, what happened?
After that, so many things like whatever beautiful things only was happening. Where like whatever the problems I was going through, the emotions which I was going through, I was able to come out of all these things. And then all of a sudden, like, I had some issues of my marriage life. So I was not able to handle it. So I moved away with my 3 kids from home, which I'm not bearable anymore to a certain extent.
So with 3 children, you walked out of your marriage.
Yes, ma'am. And in the business also, I was really very successful in all I had. But day and night, but end of the day, nothing was there with me.
So dear viewers, if you're watching this, just wanted to explain, she was in a joint business with her husband, and things didn't go well between, with the husband, and she had to make a decision whether to stick on to the marriage or to walk away from the marriage. And she felt it was the right time and the right decision to walk out of the marriage. And when did you ask your children, Ma, that what they want to do?
Before even I'm leaving from the home, I was asking my children that I'm not able to handle anything anymore this life. I want to leave. We want to be with your father. You can be with your father. If you come with me, whatever I have, I can support whatever I have. The only thing what kids told at that time is, if we come with you, we won't miss Swamiji. If we be with him, we will miss Swamiji. That's only one word they said at a very young age, at the age of 18, 15, and 13 at that time.
So Nitya Guru Mitrananda, at that time, she had 3 children, 18 years of age, 15 years, and 13 years of age. And the children told her only one thing: if we come with you, we will not miss Swamiji. If we stay with the father, we will miss Swamiji. So we want to come with you. So Ma Guru Mitra walked out of her marriage with 3 children and didn't have, she used to run the business along with her husband. So now that's gone because she's not with him anymore. And how did you feel at that time, Ma?
At that time was really very, I really don't know what to do at that time because I got no home, nobody there to support me. I felt like I'm orphanage because nobody, not even my parents are there for me because they already left. And with my 3 kids, how I'm going to survive in the...
With 3 kids, all alone.
To live in the society with that kind of conditions, I was so worried. Then only in year 2012, we attended in Awakening in Cruise. With Swamiji's blessings, we were there, all 4 of us. And it's literally very painful, even if I think back now how the situation for me was there at that time. But when we attended the Inner Awakening, and at that moment, I wrote a question and say, Swamiji was giving Akashi reading as Kalabhairava, and he answered my question, which I wrote. And after that, another one more thing was inside me that I came out of the ditch which I left the family life and came out. I don't want to go back there. But people surrounding all were saying that you have 3 kids. How are you going to survive without anything? And you have to go back. But for me, I made a decision. And after all this listening from surrounding, I was really in a confused state. And that moment, I was literally asking Kalabhairava, I want to know what am I to do, either yes or no for me to go back to that life. Without even sharing this question to anybody, because they're literally inside my inner space. Then Kalabhairava answered the question which was inside me. For the prayers which I was going through inside, he answered my question. He said, that life is over for you, ma. Your life is sannyas only. So that made me so much of a huge changes in my life with his vast blessings at that moment he gave me.
So in 2012, when Kalabhairava in Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in the Kalabhairava Darshan, and Swamiji himself was doing the Akashic reading, and he answered the question that you didn't even ask. He answered the question that you had in your mind, saying that life is over for you. You don't need to go back. Your life is sannyas. But you had 3 children. So how could you have taken a sannyas life? How did you end up being a sannyasi with 3 children?
At the moment, I only was so worried and about my 3 children's future only. Nothing else was in my mind because I am jobless and I got no, I had some savings. I don't deny that. I had savings, but how long can I, even for my day-to-day expenses and all that thing, and to educate the children, 3 children. So how am I going to survive? I was literally, this only one thing was bothering me so much. And after Cruise Inner Awakening, we went back. My eldest daughter, she joined in college. Then in one satsang, Swamiji told that whoever want to take Krama, they can come. So immediately she applied. Even in the college also, she asked how about the dress code can we be in this in a spiritual way, whatever dress code we have. That college, they agreed, and she also applied. And Swamiji told, okay, we got a blessings. She got a blessings to come. And she got in March 2013, she came for Krama Brahmacharya. Straight away Swamiji gave her nice tika. And within 4 months, she got the Kampurna Sannyasi. Even before that, also we had issue of getting this official letters to apply for OCI, and Bhagavan blessed us, said, you go, you will get it. And that also immediately everything for so long, for past 2 years, I was looking for the documents and everything. I was not able to get it. With Bhagavan's blessings, we got it immediately, and we applied and all everything. Then she came back. As she came back, after that she got a Purna Sannyas. And I have another 2 children. And towards end of the year, they also Krama. For me, I felt I didn't even force any of my children to take a sannyas life. They decided I don't want to force them in anything. I never even forced them for anything. Even this Purna Sannyas, they themselves decided at a very young age. So I waited till, because I'm the legal guardian for them, I waited till they take the decision for their life. And Swamiji, in December 2013, my son and my daughter, they also took Krama and was in Gurukul. So the one whole year which I got blessings for in year 2012 in cruise, that one whole year Swamiji literally took off the pain which I had within me, the responsibility which I had. Swamiji literally carried everything away from me so that I also can come and be my life as a sannyas. And I took my sannyas life in 2014 Guru Purnima.
Wow. Dear viewers, I just wanted Gurumitra to come and share. You know why? Because in 2012, before Kalabhairava blessed her with the life of sannyas. In 2012, what today in the outer world we would call as an extreme tragic situation. Walking out of a marriage with 3 children, no job, no financial income, what we would call as a crisis, as a tragic situation in our life. At that time, if we just apply the Swamiji's teachings, denying the existence of pain and suffering, just holding on to the Guru, just holding on to Kalabhairava, just holding on to Swamiji, how in just 1 year, her 3 children took sannyas, her path to sannyas became clear. Now today, all 4 of them are at the feet of our beloved Swamiji. 4 of the people in the family, all 4 taking sannyas. Her daughter is Ma Nitya Purnananda Swami, who is the Purna Sannyasi of Nithyananda order. And she has 2, one other daughter, Ma Jagat Priya, and a son, Sri Nitya Mokshananda Maharaj, and her. All 4 of them are today living at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, just because they got connected to Swamiji at the right time, and the blessings, the beautiful blessings of Kalabhairava. In the video that we just watched, in the satsang video that we just watched, Swamiji said, even when you are in a volcano, boldly, arrogantly deny the existence of pain and suffering, I will throw my jatas and I will pull you up. And we wanted to share with all of you how Swamiji has been doing it for each and every one of us. This is a live example of how Kalabhairava sent his jatas as a rope to pull the whole family out of the tragic situation that they were in. In 2012, she was confused, didn't know what to do. By 2014, the entire family is at the feet of Swamiji, and they have been living in Adi Kailash since then. Thank you so much, Manitya Guru Mitrananda, for coming and sharing.
At Swamiji's feet for whatever has happened, and his blessing for us and for everyone all over the world.
Nithyananda, thank you so much. I really wanted to have one of the devotees who today what we would call as a really difficult situation. Even at whatever may be the situation that we may be going through in our life, just hold on to Swamiji, just hold on to Kalabhairava, and boldly, arrogantly, let us deny the existence of pain and suffering in our life. That is the prasada that today we are receiving from Kalabhairava. Let us all boldly deny the existence of pain and suffering. We have Paramashiva as the Guru in our life. Let us hold on to the Guru. Let us hold on to Kalabhairava, and with his blessings, you will see what was so-called a tragic situation in her life became the biggest blessing in her life. She, along with 3 of her children, today are living as sannyasis of the Nithyananda order. How blessed! Paramashiva, Kalabhairava our beloved Swamiji can transform any situation, any crisis into the most blessed situation of your life. Just let us all decide to boldly, arrogantly deny the existence of pain and suffering. I see many of you are sharing in the chat that you are really able to connect with Maguru Mitra sharing, and you're thanking Maguru Mitra for coming and sharing. Thank you everyone for sharing your feedback. I hope all of us were able to connect that with the real life incident of what Bhagavan, our beloved Swamiji, is doing to all his devotees when we decide to hold on to him. So with that, we will continue with our next segment, which so beautifully fits. Why do we need a guru in our life?
Yes, what an amazing sharing by Ma Guru Mitrananda and grace of our beloved Swamiji. So the Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti, a person. As you imagine, he is Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru, or the Master is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
I request the interview operator to please project the slide. Yes. The reference to the Guru in the most sacred scripture of Guru Gita, it says, Ananyas Chantayanto Mam Sulabham Paramam Padam Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guroraradhanam Guru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to worship the Guru.
Another reference from the Guru Gita, Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guroranyam Prakurvita Gurorananya Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru.
The 11th verse of Guru Gita says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavet Yasmat Tvat Kripartam Vadamite. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving the feet of the Guru. Worshipping and serving the feet of the Guru is the direct doorway to liberation. Now, as we're all sitting here for this Kalabhairava program, waiting for the darshan of Kalabhairava, what is Swamiji's message for all of us? How should we be to receive his darshan? Swamiji himself shares the secret. Let us listen to it from the Supreme Pontiff.
If you want to test, put a chair in your room and keep the photograph, Atma Murti of this form Check. Every night you will have the impression on the chair I sat. The chair will have the impression of me sitting. And the manifestation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, Akshada, Jnananjana, all the auspicious energies. I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Just make yourself available. I will make myself available in you. And we have a very nice, beautiful sharing by one of the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul, Sri Nitya Sundareswarananda Maharaj. He had a beautiful experience once when he asked a question to Kalabhairava, to our beloved Swamiji, during the Kalabhairava Darshan, when Swamiji was doing the Akashic records. Kalabhairava blessed him with Kalabhairava's footprints on his head. Let us watch this beautiful sharing.
It to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such thing, one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava, as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude, and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul care of me. they were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him, he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava, went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me, and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn. After a few days, the Kalabhairava's padukas just disappeared into my head. And what better initiation you think you could have than this? To have your Akashic readings done, check my description. You will see the Akashic reading link. And if this has helped you and you think the Akashic readings have helped you, share this video and help one more life. You could be the next fortunate one to have Kalabhairava on your head. Thank you, Nithyananda.
A beautiful sharing by the Balasan from the Nithyananda Gurukul when he got blessed with literally the footprints of Kalabhairava, which were not there before the Akashic reading. Right after the Akashic reading, when he went and shaved and saw his head, scalp, he could see the footprints of Kalabhairava right on his scalp. Such a beautiful sharing. Kalabhairava is always the being of divine mystical powers. Always, so many things happens during the Kalabhairava Darshan. Oh. Now, all of us, when we watched videos and hearing these sharings, we all want the blessings of Kalabhairava to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we may have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me? I have tried before. Maybe I have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to experience and manifest these truths? And does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is, we are going to share about that science here and now.
So let's understand to manifest the signs of Kalabhairavoham. Every action becomes independent energy. Every action done in the cosmos become an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashivoham experience by removing Brahma's ego, cutting the one of Brahma's fifth head. That action becomes an independent energy. That is what is Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That is the action become an independent energy called Veerabhadra.
Paramashiva's action of begging from the Tarukavana rishis is Bhikshadana. Paramashiva's action of destroying the demon in the form of the elephant is Samhara Murti. When Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, that action is Nataraja. When Paramashiva saved Markandeya, the great rishi, and he became a Chiranjeevi, eternally living being, that independent deity is Kala Kala.
Every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy, becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities.
The Shastra Pramana for the scriptural reference from Bhagavad Gita for the manifestation of desires through performance of the rituals by making offerings to the deities for connecting with those deities is from the 4th chapter, 12th verse. Kankshanta karmanam siddhim yajanta iha devataha kshipram himanushe loke siddhir bhavati kalmaja. Those who long for the result of an action worship with rites the divine energies, for in this mortal world, the success of an action comes immediately.
Connect to the deity to manifest what you want. Any result you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then worship Kalabhairava.
How can we connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava? What are the different sevas, the offerings that we can do to Maha Kalabhairava? Let us take a quick look. The offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness. And it consists of 2 parts, giving and accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. The offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a grand leela played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. Out of your gratitude and love for Kalabhairava, you make these offerings.
The first offering from Rig Veda translates to the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. Offering our sankalpa, that is conscious resolution, at the feet of the divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifesting our intentions into reality, and for living an enlightened lifestyle. You can offer your sankalpa chanting just for $1. There is a beautiful pramana for offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja from the Guru Ashtakam by Adi Shankaracharya. The verse says, Shariram Swarupam Yatava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Merutulyam Gurorangi Padme Manaschena Laknam Tatah Kim 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 Tatah Kim. One's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? Offer your gratitude at the lotus feet of Kalabhairava, offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and receive auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja you can offer at $1,008 US.
The next is the offering of Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred turban and the Alankaras of Jatas for Swamiji. The Jatas, the reference to the matted locks of Kalabhairava, are mentioned in Kshetra Pala Bhairava, where it says, it refers to Kalabhairava, who has the red flames as his matted hair or Jatas. The Jata Alankara Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. The offering of Jata Alankara Seva is $1,008 US.
The next is Vastra Alankara Seva. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of temple city of Kashi. Offer Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in her journey and path to enlightenment in every step.
The next is the offering of Swarna Indu, the golden moon. The reference to the Swarna Indu, the golden moon, is the reference is mentioned. Says, salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra. It is made Kalabhairava Ashtakam. It says his crown. The first two, the reference of the moon kept on Kalabhairava's crown. Offering of the Swarna Indu, the golden moon, and be blessed with protective, compassionate, friendly, loving, and ever-giving nature of Kalabhairava. That is the Swarna Indu.
Swarna is gold, is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity.
The next offering is the offering of Swarna Kundalam, the gem-studded gold earrings. Kalabhairava's Kundalam signifies extreme sweetness and compassion of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is eternally listening to every subtle wish of his devotees and fulfilling them. The reference to the Swarna Kundalam of Bhagavan Kalabhairava is mentioned in the Asitanga Bhairava Stotram, where it says, the one who shines in his golden ear lobes full of jewelry called Kundalam. The offering of the Swarna Kundalam, the golden gem-studded gold earrings, is $36,000. The next is the offering of Swarna Dhammaru, the rattle drum. Offer the Kalabhairava's Swarna Dhammaru, the rattle drum, which is the symbol of remembering, reinforcing all the possibilities. Dhammaru is the sound, symbolizes creation. Receive the blessings to manifest all your intentions in this effortless creation. And the offering of Swarna Dhammaru is $180,000. Next, we have the offering of Swarna Sesha Yajnopavatam, the gold snakes as the sacred thread. The reference to Swarna Sesha Yajnopavatam comes in the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, the 5th verse, where Kalabhairava is referred to the one who has snakes as his sacred thread. Receive the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who saves his devotees from the intertwined bonds of karma, thereby freeing the jiva from the unfulfilled thought currents, karma, leading to liberated living and enlightened life. Next, we have the offering of Swarna Pasha, the golden rope. The reference to the Swarna Pasha is mentioned in the 3rd verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, where it refers to Kalabhairava as the one who holds the trident, the hatchet, the Pasha, and the powerful staff in his hands. The Kalabhairava's rope or Pasha signifies having all the emotions under control, bestows completion. Receive the blessings of Kalabhairava, who will protect and take responsibility to bestow completion on you. The offering of Swarna Pasha is $120,000. The next we have the Swarna Kadgam, the golden sword. The reference to Swarna Kadgam is mentioned in Unmatta Bhairava Stotram, where it refers to Kalabhairava as holding a sword, skull, and pestle. Offer Kalabhairava's sharp sword, which represents sharp intelligence that is awakened when mind is cleared of delusions, bestows the space of completion and feeling connection. The next is the offering of Swarna Padukam, the gem-studded golden sandals. The reference to Swarna Padukam is mentioned in Kalabhairava Ashtakam, the 6th verse, where it refers to Kalabhairava as the one adorned by the gold sandals studded with gems. Offering the Kalabhairava the gold-studded Paduka, which represents his power over all the nakshatras and grahas. The gems represent all the stars and the planets. They play a major influence in one's life. All these planets and stars serve the Lord of Time, Kalabhairava, praying to him and receiving a boon of protection from the effect of grahas and nakshatras in one's life. Next, we have the offering of Swarna Danda, the golden staff. The reference to the staff in the hands of Kalabhairava is mentioned in the 3rd verse of Kalabhairava Ashtakam, where Kalabhairava is referred to the one who is holding a noose and a stick in his hands. Kalabhairava protects us from all the internal and external delusions. Offering the Danda, the divine staff, the stick, and receive Kalabhairava's blessings for protection from all the internal and external hurdles and delusions in one's life. Next, we have the offering of Swarna Gada, the golden mace. The reference to Swarna Gada is mentioned in Kshetrapala Bhairava Stotram, where it says, refers to Kalabhairava as holding a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. The mighty mace, the Gadhaidam, signifies the protection of the cosmic dharma or righteousness. The universe runs on the principle of dharma, and Kalabhairava protects that principle with his mighty Gadam. Praying with deep devotion and surrender bestows a dharmic or righteous life. He breaks or dispels all negativities with his powerful Gadayuda, the protection of dharma. Next, we have the Swarna Trishulam, the gold undefeatable trident. The reference to Swarna Trishulam is mentioned in the second verse of Kalabhairava, where it says, Kalabhairava is the one who has the undefeatable trident, which supports the three worlds. Offering the undefeatable trident, which is a symbol of getting you rid of all the impossibilities in all dimensions, thereby causing rejuvenation. Through the Trishul, he removes all the old impossibilities and creates all the possibilities. Receive abilities effortlessly. Next, we have the Swarna Hema Kinkini, the golden waist belt with bells. Offering of the Swarna Hema Kinkini, the golden waist belt with bells, is mentioned in the reference is mentioned in the Kalabhairava, the fourth verse. Kalabhairava is the one who has a shining gold belt around his waist with bells which jingles. Offer Kalabhairava's bell ornaments, which represent his diligence to remove all our past life karmas and be freed to live a peaceful life as a Jivan Mukta. Receive the blessings to be liberated from past karmas and achieve oneness with Paramashiva. So the offering of Swarna Hema Kinkini is $720,000. And finally, we have the offering of Kapala Mala, the garland of golden skulls, the reference to which is in the 7th verse of Kalabhairava, which says, Kalabhairava is the one who wears a garland of skulls. The offering of Kapala Mala to Kalabhairava is to offer your very ego at his divine feet. Receive the blessings to destroy the net of Maya and start your journey towards enlightenment. So we have the Vastra Seva, the Jata Alankara Seva, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja as the sevas that you can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and for $1,008, and the Sankalpa, the offering of the conscious resolution, is just $1 per person. So if you want to offer the Sankalpa for your family, for family of 4, you just pay $4 and have all the names of your 4 family members chanted in the puja and receiving the blessings. The Swarna Abharanam, the Indu, the golden moon is $15,000. The offering of Swarna Kundala, the thick gold earrings with glittering gems, is $36,000. The Swarna Astra, the Pasha, the noose made in gold, is $120,000. The Swarna Abharanam, the Damaru, which is the rattle drum made in gold, is $180,000. The Swarna Abharanam of Sesha Yajnapavitam is $300,000. The Swarna Astra, which is the divine sword made in gold, is $420,000. The Ratna Paduka, the divine sandals, is $480,000. The Danda, the divine staff or stick made in gold, is $600,000. The divine mace, the Swarna Gadayuda made in gold, is $600,000. The undefeatable trident in gold is $600,000. The Hema Kinkini, the waist bell with jingling bells in gold for Bhagavan Kalabhairava, $720,000. The garland of skulls made in gold is also $720,000. Now, what are the steps for registration? So, there are 2 options. Those who are ready to offer the seva today, whether it is a Pratyaksha Pada Puja or Sankalpa or any of the Abharanas, if you are ready to offer today, you can directly go to the second link in the form. If you are interested to offer, if you have an intention to offer, if you are interested in offering and you need help to manifest with more details, then you can go to the registration form tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. If you are ready to offer the seva, then directly you can go to the second link, which is tiny.cc/BSD seva offering. And if you go to the online payment link, which is the second link that we are projecting on the screen, we'll also be putting it as a scroll. You can directly choose the seva that you want to offer. And the final offering is after you make the payment, you can submit your Sankalpa details. We have our causers who have posted this as a message in the chat in Facebook, in YouTube, and in the Zoom video conferencing. So you can directly click the link and you can offer your payment. And I would like to quickly take you through the walkthrough. The second link, the online payment link. If you click on the online payment link, it takes you to this page, which is the tiny.cc/BSD Seva offering. Takes you to this page. And here you can choose the sevas that you want to offer. I request the NTV operator to please project the screen. You can choose the sevas that you want to offer. And let's say you want to offer the Pratyaksha Pata Puja. You can choose the seva and you can go ahead and make your payment online and offer the seva. So we have the online payment mechanism available. You just click add to cart. Choose the seva, click on add to cart, and directly it will take you through the payment. You can proceed to checkout and go ahead and make the payment. So whatever seva that you would like to offer, you can choose that particular seva, add it to the cart, and directly proceed to checkout. That way you can make the payment online directly. If you want to make the Sankalpa offering, which is $1, and if you want to do it for 5 of your family members, just make the quantity as 5 and click add to cart. Then it will add $5 so that you can have the Sankalpa chanted for 5 people in your family. So the links are projected on the screen, and we are also posting the links in the chat, in the YouTube chat, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and the Zoom to video conferencing. You can click on the link and offer the Sankalpa and offer the any sevas that you want to offer. Now it's time for us to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Anybody has any prayer request that you would like to submit to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can submit it in the link that we are projecting on the screen. Yes, tiny.cc/BSD prayer request. Any request that you want to offer to Kalabhairava, any prayer request that you have to offer to Kalabhairava, you can submit it in this form. Yes, there is a question. Radhika is asking, can I offer $20 and only have 5 names chanted? That's perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. You can offer how muchever amount you want. Ensure that the number of people that you are offering to, those many names are mentioned. Yes. Okay. I request the causes to also put the link for the prayer request form. You can put that in the chat so that people can submit the prayer request to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And for all our viewers, the link for you to offer the seva, any seva that you want to offer, or you want to make the Sankalpa chanting, you want to offer any seva, the links are being projected on the screen and the bottom. They are being scrolled in the bottom. So we request you to go ahead and submit. If you want to offer any seva, you can go ahead and check the link that is being scrolled in the bottom of the screen. Yes. Now it's time for us to get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Yes,
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is manifesting Maha Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconsciousness energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. What happens exactly during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts. That is, we experience thoughtlessness. Becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, we experience the Advaita, the oneness space, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That's a beautiful Apta Pramana from the life story of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Becoming an atheist to experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, he sang and danced with the glories of Krishna. He compiled a book, Charitamrita, Nectar Story of Krishna. In that one he writes, when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika. Radhika is the beloved of Krishna, connecting as a beloved and experiencing the oneness with Krishna eternally and with the Bhava Samadhi, eternally established in Bhava Samadhi. And he writes, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Such is the beauty and grace, sweetness of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatar, manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, which is formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body of Paramashiva, and manifests as Nija Avatar, physical embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. You can see the various dimensions of Bhava Samadhi Darshans. The Archavatar, usually the temple deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the super consciousness energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. To bridge this gap, the Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Avatar embodies the physical form, comes down this gap and create experience of that super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva, manifesting in the Nija Avatar, for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Even without much effort from our side, our biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. For this transformation to happen, all we need to have is gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation, as a preparation, helps us to fall into that space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. Now, let's all get established in the feeling connection and sit with the deep space of gratitude. Let's meditate on these words. Let's set the right context to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Meditate intensely on these words.
For the darshan, just have this context. Let me deny the existence of pain and suffering. Let the darshan of Kalabhairava bless me with that space. With that, quickly set up your Panchobachara Puja kits with the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and the food offering. Anybody who is making the food offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can fill the Naivedyam offerings form in tiny.cc/food donation. So let's get ready for the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Just meditate on the 5 truths. The first of that being, let me intensely deny the existence of pain and suffering. Boldly, if needed, even arrogantly, let me deny the existence of pain and suffering. Sit with a deep, prayerful, receptive space. Getting ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. Just sit with a deep devotion, gratitude, and surrender. And a conscious decision to deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, in whatever way it may try to show up in your life, physically, emotionally, mentally, psychologically, physiologically, whatever way it may try to pop up in your life. Vehemently deny the existence of pain and suffering. Make that conscious sankalpa, that conscious decision. As you intensely connect with Kalabhairava, as we are all getting ready for his darshan, intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Just pray to Kalabhairava. Please sit straight and close your eyes. I request each and every one of you to get into the space to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Make a conscious sankalpa, a conscious decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and even what is not mentioned here. Understand and repeat this statement intensely within you. Kalabhairava does not have any karma. Anybody who tries to attack Kalabhairava, they get the karma and they suffer. Kalabhairava is in a pure space. Decide to establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of the karmas. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. Intensely meditate. Intensely meditate. Just melt yourself in a space of deep devotion, gratitude, and surrender to Kalabhairava. Sit with your eyes closed. Just connect with Kalabhairava. Just as one decision. Let me deny the existence of pain and suffering. And Kalabhairava does not have any karma. He is not the initiator of the karmas. If anybody does good to you, they get good back. If anybody does bad to you, they get that back. You are not the initiator of the karmas. Just make this strong, conscious decision, sankalpa, as you connect with Kalabhairava for today's darshan. With this, let us now get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandaha, the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradarsham Nityapushtam Karishinihim Ishwarigum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Ye Emam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Tupa, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurati Durvadurvantam Durvatayyohosman Durvadidam Duhurvayam Vayam Durva Mastvam Devanamazisasritamam Bapridamam Jushtadamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Britamazirha Virdanagum Hraswamahvar Mitrasya Chakshusha Prekshema Birmasam Viktva Matva Higam Sisham Dupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha, the lit lamp. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Swajata Vedo Bhagnam Niraritim Mama Pashugushya Mahyamavaha Jivanam Pradishodhicha Mano Higam Sijada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhipradagra Agahishriya Ma Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam, the food offering. Now, please take the Uddharani of water and hover it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Gradayade Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madvihi Nashandoshadihi Madhunaktamutosashi Madhumatpartiva Gumrajaha Madhudhyaurastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatil Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvihi Gavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aarti, the lit camphor. Now, please take the Aarti in your hand.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நுண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை எரிமலை போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி ராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காரா நீ வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சந்தனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சந்தனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி ஐயா வராரு இதுல சமத்துல ஏறி வராரு செல்வா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எங்க முனி சதவிருத்தி வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட ஈர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வரையா நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி வித்தாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா Maya, அடத்துல அடகல் அடகம் வந்தடி பாப்பா அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூத முனி ஏழு லோக முனி சரையா பொருட்டு மீச காரணையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா பைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்கு இங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கரு முனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவரு எங்கையா முனி சரையா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா 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 ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர முடிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீர முடிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட கடுகா வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா சுருட்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலேடி ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா சுருட்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலேடி ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 வீர எல்லையில முடிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீர எல்லையில முடிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோ நடுக்கடுங்க வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் கலாமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாட்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் கலாமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாட்டி முடியனே ஆட மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜலபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காக்க மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில முடிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீர எல்லையில முடிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட கடுகா வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Yes, mama, musical.
ஜண்டா ஜண்டா சுடுற வரார், அந்த பதில நடந்து வரார், கட்டும் படம்பு அழகு வீரன், காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார். ஐயா மாறனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனி ஈஸ்வரரே குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையே காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரமனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேன் ஐயா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தொப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் குலுங்கி வர நானே தானா தனநானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தானா தானானே
Es creation.
தேவரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டி கையிலே கற்பழகா ஈ பொறி கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா ஈட்டி கையிலே கற்பழகா ஈ பொறி கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா Never want someone think about you. Like my father, come on boys, let's sing together. Kalpala kala maingi putta, kalpala pula vendu putta, kalpala pula vendu putta, sangili kalpate. Valanju meesa paatha pinni, enga payalu azhagile, aganda jeedu kanda pinni, edirthu nikka aalaile, vangada ayana porthi paadungada. வந்து குறைய சொன்னா தீருமடா ஆளு மட்டும்தான் கருப்பனையா மனசு முழுக்க வெள்ளையா ஆளு மட்டும்தான் கருப்பனையா மனசு முழுக்க வெள்ளையா நம்ம பொண்ணு பாடியோ Nothing like it, number one song I think about you. Iti katavano, namai darsham yellam partavano. Amigo support, I wanna join, don't stop, don't stop.
Soaked in that space. Wow. Yes, so many of you messaging gratitude, gratitude. So how did you all enjoy this darshan? Such a beautiful darshan that we all had. How was it for each of you? Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, there is no other way. There's no way we can enjoy Kalabhairava. Such a joyful, such an energetic, powerful, and such an intense darshan.
Actually, no words to describe it, because what we are, I have no words actually, and it's filled with so much of sweetness, intense, so intense, so powerful, so powerful. Yes.
So many of you are commenting. So many of you have posted. Yes, such intensity, such peace. Correct. Actually, like Marani here had posted, I think only Kalabhairava's darshan can be so intense, so powerful, yet so serene and so peaceful. So it was so intense and so beautiful. And now it's time for us all to digest this darshan of Maha Kalabhairava. All the powerful cognitions we learned, all the great truths that we learned, it is now time to digest these extraordinary truths. Come, let us all now enter into power manifestation to just cognize, to make all of these experience as a powerful power. So let's all begin with invoking Swamiji. Please sit straight. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim
Dvandvatītam gagana sadrisham tattvamasyaadhilaksham ekam nityam vimalamachalam sarvadi sakshi bhutam bhavatītam triguna-rahitam sadgurum tam namami.
So now, in this, we're going to be entering into a 42-minute process now. I request everybody, I know for many of you, it is just like, oh my God, you're all still soaked in that space. And for many of you, it might be like you're just still trying to grasp the darshan, all of it. This 42 minutes is extremely important, because this 42 minutes is where you're going to digest what just you received in the darshan.
See, understand now what we have gotten, what the bestest gift that anyone can get out of billions is you who's the chosen one who has gotten this. So let's enter into the power manifestation, where this energy that you have received now, you are going to be manifesting that as a power.
So it's going to be a set of 7 powers in 42 minutes. So that's what we're going to be manifesting. And I request everybody to gather the items. We'll be projecting the list of items for all of you to gather. You can just quickly take a minute or two to set that up. And then you can all settle down. The slide will be projected. So we're going to be, yes, we're now just going to be showing the video for all of you. Yes. So please do get an eye band, opaque cloth, the Jnana Anjana, any Aushadha that you have, and Krishnashila, mirror, yantra, the measuring tape, height scale, your weighing scale, coconut, orange, lemon, any round object, paper, pen. Just take a few minutes to quickly get all of these items and settle down. Yes. Now, let's get started with the first power, the power of third eye.
Now, please take your eye bands and get ready. You're going to be entering into the power where you're going to be blindfolding your eyes. What we saw in the demonstration, that is the power we are going to be manifesting now. Yes, you're initiated into that power and you are going to be able to manifest it. So get ready, get an opaque cloth or an eye band, and just get ready now. We are going to be introducing the power. We are going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana and Apta Pramana, everything again. The Shastra Pramana is Kapalantarmanonyasya Tishtanmilitalochanaha Kramena Manasodadyat Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam. The translation beautifully says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, with the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or any place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Now the Apta Pramana.
Apta Pramana is where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into third eye. Actually, in the whole Bhagavad Gita, the 11th chapter, the Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga, is described by Arjuna through his third eye, seeing Krishna's cosmic form. Next is the Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana is a beautiful incident from Swamiji's very own life. I'm sure all of us know this. The next slide, ma. The Atma Pramana is where Swamiji, just at the age of 12, as a young boy, Swamiji had the complete experience of Satori, the enlightenment, and had the complete 360-degree vision. Yet again, reminding the humanity, testifying the humanity, the authenticity of this great science of third eye. So that's what we all saw. And just in the age of 13, what Swamiji just revealed to the humanity is now established scientifically. Directly, a group of doctors and scientists, Swamiji himself went through the research directly, and we had a group of researchers, scientists, doctors, many of them who conducted various researches on Swamiji, trying to study the brainwaves of an avatar. And there were so many mystical things that got scientifically established. Here we all can see, and today there are millions of people there that have received this initiation from Swamiji and that are benefiting in their life, including children who are visually impaired, have been able to see through their third eye and use this power practically in their life just through the Diksha by Swamiji. So now each of you are going to be manifesting this same Shakti of being able to see through the third eye. So please sit straight, close your eyes. Yes, next slide, ma. Please tie your eye bands. Next slide. So now we are going to be projecting an image. Please turn on your timestamp recording camera. You'll be tying your eyes and you will start verbalizing whatever is shown to you. Whatever is revealed to you, whether you're seeing as a picture or it's coming as a word inside you, however it is coming, just start verbalizing. Okay, so let's begin now. Please tie your eye bands. Make sure first you turn on the timestamp camera. Tie your eye bands. Just connect to Maha Kalabhairava in his Nija Avatara as Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Just connect to Kalabhairava. Anything that is happening in inner space, just let it drop at Kalabhairava's feet. Just let that intense form of Kalabhairava be cherished in your inner space, and let Kalabhairava reveal to you in your third eye what is being projected in front of you on the screen. Chant the Mahavakya. Next slide, ma. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Go to the next slide.
Paramashivoham. Om
All of you please relax.
Nithyananda.
All of you can please relax. Now you all can remove your eye band. Open your eyes slowly. Now, whatever appear to you in your third eye, you can post them in tinyurl.com/23MAR Darshan. You all can take a few minutes to post your answers, whatever you saw. Any colors, shapes, numbers, sizes, whatever appear in your third eye, please go ahead. You all can post it in the chat, post it in the... Okay, Ma Seema has said Kalabhairava feet with jewels. Ma Durga said Swamiji's face, side profile, Kalabhairava's door deity. Ma Gokula say Devi saying door. Swamiji, Damaru, Trishul, a cat, lion, and a hill. Ma Nyanesha, I saw Kalabhairava's face. Ma Anand Bharati. And Trishul. Okay. Okay. I think it is time for us to go for the answer. Please go ahead and keep posting the answer. Next slide, Ma. Swamiji is surrounded by flames and with light shining on him. I should say Ma Durgananda and Ma Jalandhara Sthitananda have manifested beautifully. I'm just going to show the answer to all of you. Ma Durgananda, what you shared was so correct. You said Swamiji's face, like in the side angle, more the side profile, that is correct. And yes, but there's an Atmalinga behind, and this is a picture of Swamiji doing Aushadha. And Ma Jalandhara Sthita, one of the interesting facts is this Aushadha Swamiji was doing in front of fire. Like there was high fire in front of Swamiji, is this, the Putra Kameshti Aushadha. So that is so correct. Yes. This was the exact picture shown for all of you to see in the third eye. Yes, the Atmalinga is in the shape of the hill. Yes, Ma Jnaneshananda, correct. That's beautiful. Okay, now this is the first power. Let's all get going to the second power. Many of you have manifested. See, I request all of you to post as descriptive and as detailed as possible, right? And please stay till the end, and we're going to be having a lot more interesting powers coming up. So this is a power of remote vision, Dura Drishti. Now, here we're going to be giving you all a question, and you're all going to be asking, okay, Dharmadarananda is posting an answer. All right. Now we'll be moving to the power of remote vision. I'm going to be chanting the Shastra Pramanas. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digpiranavritam nirashaya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, where Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, the Vyomakara, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, free from all support, reveals herself and manifests herself as a form of one's essential nature of the self. Now, the after pramana for this is the Mahabharata, where we all know how Sanjaya narrates the whole war, happening of whole Bhagavad Gita, everything being in the palace to the blind king Dhritarashtra, thousands of miles away, just to the power of Dura Drishti and Dura Shruti. Atma Pramana is from Swamiji's very own life, where at the young age, when Swamiji was just 9 or 10 years old, Swamiji was able to see the exact location of a thief. And Swamiji was able to show that to the policeman on the mirror. And the policeman exactly went and caught the thief red-handed in the exact spot revealed by Swamiji. And actually, the picture that you're all seeing, that is Sri Narayana Swami Tata, Swamiji's Guru and Acharya, who trained and who awakened this biomemory in Swamiji. So this is a beautiful Atma Pramana. Now, all of us are going to be the live Sakshi Pramana, manifesting and experiencing this Shakti. So are you all ready? Shall we all manifest now? Let's begin. Now just take your timestamp up camera. Do not miss out recording. You never know what new amazing way Paramashiva is going to manifest through you. So take the timestamp up camera, keep it in front of you, and start the recording. Now let's begin. We are going to be giving you a picture, and you're going to be starting to verbalize all the details of the pictures. You'll be giving me the questions also. Please take first take the timestamp up camera. Now we're going to be entering into the power. Now please sit straight. Your posture is very important for manifesting. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Connect to Swamiji, Maha Kalabhairava. Any self-doubt, any doubt, resistance, any pattern coming in you, deny, even if arrogantly or ferociously, just deny the existence of pain and suffering. Just connect to Kalabhairava, that ultimate joy, peace. Just connect to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and start scanning and describing the main deity of this temple, and describe the vicinity of the temple that is being projected to all of you. Please sit straight and start manifesting. The Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Please post all your answers in the link that is projected below. Go to the events page and post all your answers.
We are having people who posted Amman deity, then people have put Mahavishnu deity, then people have put various different answers. Ma Venkatesh Ananda has put Parani temple on a hill. So the basically temple is on a hill. Okay. Ma Durga put this Devi temple in Tamil Nadu. I think it's Rajarajeshwari temple or Kamakshi. Inside the temple there's a water body. Okay. Next. Anyone else? Come on. Anyone else that has to post? You have any answers to post? Please go
Actually,
ahead.
Ma Durga, if you can just get Kai also to come and sit next to you and just hold him, or if possible to sit on a lap or something like that. So your manifestation will become very intense.
Ma Shambhu Ananda has put Murugan temple. Ma Asha has put Muruga. I think all of us are still soaked in the darshan, love of Muruga. Okay. But Ma Durga, oh, he's doing his things. Okay. Ma Durga, you're manifesting so beautifully, Ma, today. I'm going to tell the answer now. Yes, we can go to the answer. I'm seeing a large door. It's located in a hill. Wow. Ma Jalandhara Sthita and Ma Durgananda have successfully manifested third eye and successfully manifested remote vision. And we also had one more person who told this is a hill, which is so correct. This is Ganesha temple, which is located in Andhra Pradesh, Chittoor district of Andhra Pradesh in India. The main deity of this temple is Ganesha, the Swayambhu Ganapati, and this deity is seen in a holy well, a full water body. Ma Durga had put there is a water body inside the temple. That is one of the unique this thing of this temple. And Ma Tetyayana has manifested. Yes, she got Ganesha, and then yes, And one more thing, Ma Jalandhara Sthita, and there was one more person. This
Ma
is,
Venkatesha.
yes, they told this temple is on a hill, which is accurate. This temple is on a hill. So that is correct. Actually, it's really beautiful. And Ma Durgananda and Ma Jalandhara Sita have consistently manifested 2 powers correctly. So continue to manifest. This is beautiful. Just manifesting the space of oneness with Kalabhairava. Okay. Now more than excited to move to the next power, the power of body scanning. Here, I request one of you from the participants here, whoever is in the Zoom room, if you have any medical issues, right? You need not tell what issues you have, but you can just volunteer. Ma Jnanesha.
Ma Jnanesha, Nityanandam, thank you for volunteering, Ma. Yes, I will request Ma Jnanesha's video to be pinned, so we can see her.
So Ma Nitya Jnaneshananda is here with us, and all of us are going to be, all the participants here. Please listen very carefully. You will not just put, I am seeing something in the stomach. You should not put like that. Okay. You have to let the third eye reveal you all the details. Actually, each of you will see, because we just had the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, because we are all still in that joy and that energy field. Listen very carefully. You will manifest everything 10 times more intensely. So you will see everything in more detail, much more detail. You just need to give it a little bit of a time and listening to what the third eye is revealing to you. Okay. So see Ma Jnaneshananda through your third eye and see whatever is coming to you, whether any physical problem, any breathing issues, go in every level and type out all of them in complete detail. Are all of you understanding? So we are going to be projecting Ma Jnanesha. She's here. Nityanandam. She's all set with neat, basma, everything.
I think it's full, all pumped up now with Swamiji's Kalabhairava Darshan. Oh my God. Yes. I can see all of you white smiles.
And Ma Jnaneshananda, if you're comfortable and okay for everybody to scan you, can you just give us a thumbs up? Yes, that's a double thumbs up. Okay,
thank you so much. So now let's enter into the power manifestation. Now all of us are going to be just connecting with Maha Kalabhairava, experiencing the space of Kalabhairavoham, just remembering today's darshan. And with that, all you're going to do is just request Swamiji to reveal to you what is the issue in Ma Jnanesha's body. Just request, and you will start seeing. You might start, it might start coming as a feeling, or you might be able to very clearly see it. It might come in any form. So whatever form it is revealed to you, just start verbalizing it or write it down.
Actually, I would suggest keep typing and posting it. Keep typing and putting it so that you don't miss any point. Right? So
yes, let's begin now. We request Ma Jnanesha's video to be pinned.
And we are going to be, as you're all scanning, side by side, we are going to be chanting the pramanas. So you all can sit straight. The slide will be projected, and Ma Jnanesha is also pinned for all of your convenience. So please see through your third eye, sit straight, close your eyes. Just bow down to Maha Kalabhairava and start seeing the details and start posting as whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tatvani yani layam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Cognize deeply. From the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe simultaneously, consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed into their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate Paradevi, the divine power, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The Apta Pramana of this is a beautiful incident from the life of Terayar, a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya, an enlightened being. So one day a man suffering from severe headache, he comes to Agastya and he does not know what the root issue is. So he asks Agastya. Agastya does body scanning. He finds out that there's a terai, a type of a frog sitting in the person's brain. And he says that is a root cause. Immediately, Agastya tells his disciple to perform a surgery and remove. His disciple performs an open head surgery and removes the frog, immediately after which he gains the name Terayar, and the person is cured of the headache and infection and is completely healed. The Atma Pramana is sharing an excerpt from Swamiji's satsang, where Swamiji had revealed that even when Swamiji had a multiple compound hand fracture, Swamiji used only the diagnostic methods of third eye, where to identify where what problem was and what needed to be fixed. And Swamiji used medical opinion as a medical findings as a second opinion to verify. Actually, till date, we all know so many people that Swamiji has healed. So many people experience breakthroughs. Today, there are successful doctors, cardiologists. There are so many people who are using this power practically in their life and benefit. Now, each of you are going to be manifesting this. Now, you all can continue scanning Ma Jnanesh Ananda. I request the slide. Yes. Just continue to connect to Swamiji. Start putting in the chat whatever you are seeing. Start posting whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
All can relax.
Om Nithyananda
Jnanesha, now you can actually start going to lot
There's
of
so many
people
of
have
them
put.
have posted.
You
Ma
can go
Mugda,
through.
Ma Radhika, Ma Durga, Ma. So many of them have posted the answers. So Ma Jalandhar Sita has posted. Ma Jnanesh Ananda, what I would request you is, see, first you can reveal all the issues that you have. Then you can read out who all have scanned that correctly. So in the interest of time, we have just few more minutes and we have to cover a few more powers. So what you can do is, first you share all the issues that you actually have. Then you can call out the people who have manifested correctly. You're able to unmute?
Oh, you're not able to unmute.
Just a moment.
Just give me a moment.
Yes, you can go on now.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
So I'm pretty relatively healthy. I had a car wreck a few years ago, and so that kind of messed with my back. One of the things that got me, Ma Fatima Ibram was pretty good. She said that I was overall in good health. I had some back pain, a bit of blockage, but not an issue. Stomach needs to detox because I definitely do need to detox. Around
Ma
her
Fatima
chest,
Ibrahim.
there's an energy. Yeah, she's on it. That was pretty. Ma Nithya
Nityananda.
Yeah, she's pretty accurate without getting too into it. My dear, thank you. Digestive issues. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't have a lot of digestive issues other than the fact that I just really need to detox. Back pain, and sometimes my knee bothers me. But other than that, I'm pretty healthy. So everybody was pretty much on it.
Wow. Okay, and mainly Ma Fatima and Ma Jalandhara Sita have correctly manifested. They have accurately told the exact issue. That is beautiful. Ma Jalandhara Sita is rocking. Oh, wow. Beautiful.
And thank you so much allowing me to get healed.
Thank you so much, Ma Jnanesha, for coming up. And just actually, even you sitting here in the presence after darshan in the energy field, and so many people simultaneously scanning you itself is a beautiful healing. So thank you so much for coming up, Ma. And Ma Jalandhara Sita is rocking today. She's manifesting all the rounds correctly. So that's beautiful. And yes, now let's move on to the next power. Yes. Thank you so much, Ma Jnanesha. And now we'll be moving on to the next power. You can go to the next slide, Ma. Yes. Now we are going to be doing the power of length. So this is a bit interesting. I'm going to be giving you all 2 locations and you're all going to be drawing the map for that. So now the Shastra Pramana for this is Shakti Sandhane Sharirotpatihi, which is from Shiva Sutra, where Bhagavan Paramashiva reveals that by aiming and fixing the oneself on Shakti, uniting in the oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and will manifest at once in its length, breadth, depth, time, and space dimensions. Next slide. The Apta Pramana is, of course, I'm sure all of us are aware, especially Srinivasa Ramanujan is known as the man who knew infinity in the West. He is the one who's done immense contribution in the field of mathematics. He uses the power of length. He used to connect to a deity called Mukkur Mahalakshmi, download all formulas and answers through that. And he used to reveal all that using the power of length. Slide. The Atma Pramana is a very sweet incident from Swamiji's life. Again, as a young boy, in just his age of 9, Swamiji at once had a vision of Sri Yantra. The very first time Swamiji saw it, even before Swamiji knew what it was, Swamiji took Swamiji's brother's compass and Swamiji took a copper sheet and carved it precisely. Even people like professionals, because Sri Yantra is a very complicated geometrical form, Swamiji carved it at once, just with in a single attempt. Swamiji carved it without any reference, just through having the vision in his third eye. And today, many people are manifesting. It's very exciting and a very beautiful power.
Actually, this power, if you start manifesting, all the things related to logic will just become so easy for you. So now let's get ready and let's enter into the power manifestation. Please turn on your timestamp back camera. Every time we tell you to turn it on, and make sure you turn it off at the end and you upload that video also. So it's important. Okay. Now, next slide, Ma. You can directly go to the question. The 2 locations, location A to location B is given. Now, you all can read the 3 questions. 1, draw the route from location A to location B and write down their names. Connect with Swamiji through a third eye and scan for the map or landmarks or time and distance. From the space of oneness, declare, I am Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. With that declaration, scan the word. Just scan the location, the time, distance, landmark, and map, and you can start typing it down as Swamiji is revealing it to your third eye. Shanta Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And now I request everybody to post the answer, whatever appeared in your third eye, as the map, distance, duration, everything that you saw. Please post that in the chat. You can all start posting that in the chat. I request everybody to start posting whatever you saw.
You all can
Distance,
put it in the
time.
events page.
Yes. tinyurl.com/23 MAR Darshan. You all can post time, distance. So basically, you're going to post which two, what is the name of the two locations, the distance, time, and directions. Basically, the distance, duration, and direction. You all can post that. Whatever appeared in your third eye, please go ahead and post it. Location B is northeast of A, takes about 30 minutes to walk from A to B. Okay, wow. Okay, 300 to 500 kilometer distance. Ma Kalparikshananda has posted from northeast to southwest of India. Kasha Tiruvannamalai, okay, 2000 or 21,510 kilometers northwestern direction, duration 6 hours. Okay, before reaching to the temple, I saw some houses of village and shops. It's north, location B is northeast of A. Very, very interesting. Okay, actually, you all will be excited to know the answer. All right, anybody else? Okay, now, yes, you
So
can
now
go to the
let's
next slide.
see
Ma.
what the answer is. Next slide.
41.3 northwest. Everybody, almost everybody has told it is to the northeast. Actually, this whole thing, this you have to go towards, this goes kind of up and it is towards the north. I'm not sure if it's the eastern side of, yes, it is towards the northeast. Actually, Ma Durga had told correctly from one location to the other, it is northeastern direction. Location A to location B is northeastern direction. That is correct. Sorry, location, this is location B, the one Bangalore, and location A. So, yes, and the duration is 4 hours, 50 minutes. It's 153 miles, which is 247 kilometers. Actually, Ma Durgananda, what you told was correct. Actually, Ma Durgananda alone had posted a different answer. She said from location B to location A, I think, if I'm not wrong, you had told that it is northeast. That is correct because location B to location A is northeastern direction, Ma. Ma Durgananda, you have manifested it correctly. Wow. Actually, that was very, you had, everyone posted the order. You had posted it reverse, I think. And then you had posted it as northeast, which is very correct. So beautiful. Actually, many of you have manifested so beautifully. Many of you are telling the northeastern side of it. And Ma Durgananda was precise. She said, actually, down is Bangalore, and what you're seeing towards the side is the Tirumala Tirupati. And actually, from location B to location A, that is northeast. And Ma Durgananda had posted that way. So that is very correct. And yes. So now our 42 minutes is up and this process is complete. Actually, today, so many of you mainly successfully Ma Nitya Durgananda, Ma Nitya Jalandhara Stithananda, and many of you had manifested, and Ma Fatima Ibrahim. So many of you had manifested it correctly, and just continue to be in the space of same oneness, joy. Be soaked in this. Use these powers in your day-to-day life. Use, overuse, and just enjoy the space of being in oneness with Kalabhairava. This brings us all to the conclusion of this power manifestation session. And we are coming back again. Swamiji is coming back again for the next darshan on the World Tuberculosis Day,
which is tomorrow, the 24th of March. that World Tuberculosis Day, we are having a very, very powerful darshan of Lord Vaitheeshwara. Vaitheeshwara is the Lord of healing. So he heals like in very powerful way. There's a temple, so wherever, whenever anybody goes for anything, any physical issue you have, mental issue you have, Vaitheeshwara just heals. So extremely powerful deity, and we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Vaitheeshwara. So that's so exciting.
Actually,
tomorrow,
any family, friends, any relatives, even any organizations, anyone around you, whoever you know are in need of healing, please reach out to them. This is real. This is the real need for them. Reach out to them, enrich them, let them have this in their life. Let them be healed of it. Vaitheeshwara himself is coming, the Lord of healing all the beings. Vaitheeshwara is the one who heals everyone in his breathing space. Paramashiva, Swamiti's healing dimension is Vaitheeshwara. So do not miss it. It's very, very, very powerful. And stay hooked on to the SPH JGM, the official Facebook page, for further updates, news and announcements on that. And
yes, now we are actually the whole thing, the tuberculosis, many people, it's one of the deadliest diseases. Many people are every 20 seconds once somebody is dying. So it's in that stage. Anybody you know who's even starting to have any lung diseases, any kind of diseases, be it cancer, be it people who are suffering with this coronavirus, people who are suffering with even slightest symptoms, just call them. It's a free program. It's open for all. It is open for every, irrespective of your caste, irrespective of your gender, irrespective of your country or religion or creed or race, irrespective of all of these plus more. KAILASA is open for all. This darshan is going to be a free one and open for everyone. And very, very powerful. Do not miss out. So make sure you are going to be logged in. The timings will be announced in the Facebook page. If you're wondering what is a Facebook page, you can just use the same link, and the event is in that same Facebook page. It's KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. So we are going to be announcing the timing, the day, the timing over there, what time it starts, the link, etc. will be provided. Please get as many people as possible. Even there are many NGOs, many places where people are really in dire need of this. So you can reach out to all of them and you can get them for this. You just go and tell them, see, it's just going to be a free program. Just come, sit and see, experience the power. How it feels when you remember the first person who got you to Swamiji, or the first video that you stumbled upon, which till date has made you hook up with Swamiji, like just connected to Swamiji. Just that same space you will be experiencing when you start enriching people. So do not miss out. So yes, the page is also projected in front of you.
And all the further updates will be coming here, and please like it so you're notified and all announcements and news reaches to you.
Yes. So thank you so much. Now, before we conclude, your feedback is important to us. So please take a minute and go and fill the feedback form. We will be projecting the link for you. It's tinyurl.com/KAILASA program feedback. Please do take a few minutes and provide your feedback. How did you enjoy this new setup, the way Swamiji looked, or the music? Anything, you can go and post it here. Your feedback is important to us. So now with this, let's all offer our gratitude. Lotus feet of the Avatar, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for giving all the best things, the most amazing blessing to us today in this deep space of gratitude. Let's now conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tatsat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam.